Alright, let's get back to it. Welcome back, folks, with more of our No Energy Challenge. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I have no clue how to play Stardew with a controller. I don't know why I had it plugged in. I think my brain just autopiloted there from when I was playing Elden Ring earlier. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do today. And it is day 1 of fall, year 1. So, as I recall, yeah, we have a few priorities here. We want to get the money for rabbits, because we finally got to that coop upgrade. We want more materials for bombs and to continue progressing in the mines. And we do need a brown chicken. I don't think there's anything else we need to do right away. I'm going to do something real quick that's a tad risky. Is that far enough away? Okay, it is far enough away from those furnaces. Good. Alright, let's go see how our chickens and our ducks are doing. So we may already have a brown chicken on the way because we have... Hang on. Oh, where are you? Okay, C4 is once again not a brown chicken. So looks like C4 gets to be blown up. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have... We're gonna restart the day. We'll put another egg in the incubator, and once it's done incubating, then we'll go ahead and sell off C4 once the time comes for another egg, for the egg to hatch. Continue scything away the grass here and there to make sure that we've got a decent hay supply. And let's pet all of our birds. Alright. I knew we hadn't pet one of the ducks. I should probably save one of these mayonnaise things for the Grange display, but I can worry about that like day of. We're getting mayo every day, so it's not a big deal. that's helpful. Honestly, I don't know if we need to keep hoarding more seaweed. I can't recall how much it takes to make a fish pond, and we only need the one. Hello? Let's see if there's anything decent on the beach. Just a shell. We can pick that up whenever. So yeah, our big priorities for the moment are finishing the mines, clearing clearing out the community center stuff that we can. Getting rabbits, and very importantly, adding to the museum, because we still need to unlock... I've always thought that looked like a bear. One of those bears that you... One of those moisture absorbers that you put in brown sugar. Anyway, we want to get as much as we can in the museum, because the museum is how we unlock access to Krobus, and as soon as we have Krobus access, we can go ahead and check him every Wednesday for useful fish. So yeah, still nothing that we actually want to grab right away. The time will come for us to grab... Oh! I forgot! We have minecart access now, because last time we finished off by getting the last thing in the boiler room, which is our first complete room in the community center. That will make our pathing on these days a bit faster, which is helpful. Gus, I hate to break it to you, but if I get a bream, I'm keeping it. I'm actually surprised that I just straight up haven't found any fall forageables. I mean, I didn't do a full loop of Cindersnap Forest, so I guess that makes sense. Just a little bit longer and we will be able to bomb this area to get all that hardwood, which will be a big help. Sell. And that's it for that. Oh, and I guess I should drop off my scythe before heading to the mines. I won't worry too much about getting the mushroom into fall forageables, since we have a pretty endless supply of those. Let's head to the mines. So we'll do what is probably going to become a bit of a pattern going forward, which is just we'll start off the day in the lower portions of the mines, and eventually we'll start losing health and start struggling a bit to stay alive. And at that point, we will head to the upper portion to try to get iron and coal to keep our bomb supply going. At present, we don't have too much to worry about. Got a lot of iron, a lot of coal, and honestly, I don't expect that we'll have much to worry about in terms of bombs ever again. Part of the reason we want to be spending time deep in the mines is that it's good for mining experience and it's good for finding gems. There's a bat. Oh, hi. Sure, I'll kill you. I need a bunch more bats before I can finally get... Ooh, that's a lot of gold. There's gold in the mines! Bats will eventually get us the vampire ring, which will be great on low floors because we will basically never have to worry about... health on the, I guess, higher floors again. On lower floors we can still get pretty overwhelmed, but the vampire ring restores some health every time we kill an enemy, so if we're facing enemies that are relatively easy to kill, not really a big deal. We can just depend on the vampire ring to keep us healthy rather than our food. I think that'll hit those. Maybe not. Okay, it didn't. It's no big deal though. It's just so nice to be able to use bombs without having to constantly worry if this will send us into bomb bankruptcy and we will suddenly be unable to do anything. We got one slime. Will you give us a ladder? Nope. Okay, when we head up to the surface real quick, let's go and sell that dagger that we were hanging on to. It's a lower level than our sword, which means less damage, which means it's just not really worth it at the moment. There was a time when it would have been, but that time is past. Solar Essence and Void Essence we want to hoard. How close are we on rock crabs? 9 more and we get our crab shell ring, which will massively improve our survivability deep in the mines. I wouldn't know. I haven't planted anything. Got diamond. I would be more excited if this was Minecraft, but Even in Stardew, diamond is valuable. Oh my, that's a lot of gold. Really? Okay, I guess there was another way around. For a second there, I thought that ladder was blocking off everything that we could do to get into a decent position to bomb for gold. And gold will actually become a major source of income for us just because we'll be smelting up a certain amount of it frequently just to sell. And that's because our best level 10 option for mining abilities is boosted sell price on bars. And gold bars sell for the most. Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's go get some iron. So we'll head straight down to floor 40. And this is pretty much going to be where we live in the mines a lot of the time going forward. Let's kill off these guys. Serves double duty. They can give us charcoal, and we need to kill a bunch of them to get the burglar's ring, which will boost item drops from all enemies, which is so nice. The only real downside to constantly being on the ice floors is that we can't really get more of quite a few enemies, actually. Alright, what are we throwing away to hang on to this tier? I think the sap is pretty easily the least useful thing that we've got in our inventory. Least useful, least valuable. Ooh, look at that. That is stonks. Like, seriously. Hardwood, we want that. What are we throwing away? I think the slimes are the least important thing there. thermal boots. Better than what we have. Let's just drop those. Okay, and because I want some of this stuff, we're going to drop some of our less important things. We can drop that, and what else can we drop? Where are we dropping? You know what? I'll toss this red mushroom. Yeah, those bat wings in total will sell for more than that red mushroom would have, so. Anyway, back to the farm. We may need to add another chest soon. We are running short on storage space for a number of things. We do have enough hardwood to donate it to the community center, but that won't open up any chest space because we do need a lot of hardwood in this run. We need hardwood for a house upgrade and for unlocking the boat to Ginger Island, as well as the community center. But look at that. We got a bunch of money from our mayonnaise, got a bunch of money from mining stuff, and that doesn't even include the stuff that we sold directly to Clint. Okay, decent luck day. We'll hang on to one of those mushrooms so we can sell it, or so we can donate it to the community center when we pass by there today. I should have carried my scythe around with me. It's a little bit hard to take the scythe everywhere at this stage, just because we're a little bit short on inventory space. I would really like to get the next backpack, but we can't afford it quite yet. Especially since we need to save our money to start getting rabbits. Oh, speaking of getting rabbits, our coop is fully upgraded. We can now buy rabbits. I knew I was missing a duck egg. Oh, and it has the auto feed system. I forgot about that one. While we're in here, oh, hang on, I didn't think about that. Since it's auto-feeding, I don't know if we can just unload all of the food and all of the hay into our inventory now. That's actually a bit annoying. Oh, thanks for the follow, Elias.
101 is now following.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, but you know what? We'll duck into Marnie's shop, and she is not on duty today. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're doing a no energy challenge, and I need to check what all we need for the fall foraging bundle. So we'll need a plum, and we'll need a blackberry. Even if we go a long time without getting a blackberry, midway through the month we'll get a bunch of them. It'll be very inexpensive. It's nice. I am considering buying, like, buying like one more coop so that I can have a coop entirely devoted to rabbits and keep my birds in the other one. So I think that would actually be pretty helpful. Plus... Oh, Elia. Welcome to the stream. I hope you can understand my confusion. Oh, there we go. We got the requests board. I think we went into town too early yesterday to actually get this. It's interesting the way that they reuse sounds in this game. Lewis's shocked sound is the same as that of a slime dying, which might mean that Lewis is in fact a slime. I don't know how my farm is helping the local economy pick up. I mean, all of my money has gone to Robin. Yeah, we're definitely never going to do her hardwood request because I'm not sparing any hardwood for her. I have better uses for hardwood. Yeah, I play a nice variety. All through Halloween, or all through October, we were playing spooky season games. And I've done a fair number of Nuzlockes. I like challenge runs. Admittedly, other than Nuzlockes in this particular run, I haven't had too many challenge runs actually take place. Also, I just noticed we're down to 25 coal, which is a little bit lower than I prefer to be. Oh, I think that is the museum achievement. I think tomorrow we will get the skull key, which is very important to this run. Alright, let's see what requests we have. Ectoplasm or fish. There is a small chance that we manage to achieve this one. I'm not going to go out of my way to try and make it happen, because ghosts don't drop that much ectoplasm. It's actually really annoying. But we're getting that just in time. We'll be able to hit up Krobus's shop all of the Wednesdays in the last half of this year. Should get us a bunch of opportunities to check for fish. I'm from Utah. Also, I need to stop by the community center. Gotta drop some stuff into the fall foraging bundle. We might actually finish it. We don't really have a use for fall seeds, so we'll go ahead and sell them. Tried to grab the hazelnut in the bundle. So all we need is the construction bundle and the winter foraging bundle, but this is a long-term goal because snow yams. We're not getting snow yams until we either get a seed maker, or until we either get several levels of farming to make a seed maker, or until we finish the dye bundle to get one for free. Why am I going this way? Yeah, we can't really, you know, do the whole crops thing. Come to think of it, with our levels, we have one sprinkler, but I'd like at least one stage higher sprinkler before we try actually growing any crops. Basically, I don't plan on finishing the foraging bundles until next winter. We'll head back to the farm. Drop some stuff in the bin. And then it's back to the mines. Why am I going this way? I've got mine carts. I keep forgetting that mine carts are a thing that I have now. It took so long to actually try to get them. Why are you coming over here? Yeah, I'm just gonna blow myself up real quick. I want that diamond. Guarding when you're being blown up doesn't actually help at all. It just makes me feel better about the situation. Geode, that's nice. Those are good for several checks that I don't think actually matter anymore, because I don't think we actually need to get anything else into the museum. There are a few challenges that we'll get throughout this from the notice board that we will be able to finish. Some of them will even be able to finish relatively easily, and there's one of them that I will make a point of getting done. And that's one of Robin's Resource Rush challenges. I really want the ability to craft stone chests. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. I need that purple mushroom for the Enchanter's bundle, don't I? No? Is there another? Ah, field research. Okay, we need that for field research. That truffle is going to be an issue for a while. We got a rock crab, that's helpful. Dark boots, are those better than what we currently have? Yes, by a good bit. Let's go sell some stuff in the Adventurers Guild. Make some inventory space. Okay, we can't actually make much space. You know what? We're gonna duck back to the farm. We can actually afford to make multiple trips nowadays. And that's all because it takes so much less time now that we have mine carts. Oh, that's good. Sell, 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 sell. So get like one more try deep in the mines, and then we'll head to... Oh, meant to go with the mines. And then we'll do some more iron farming. I don't think I can get out of here. This is getting a bit dangerous. Yeah, look at all that health I lost, and that is why I'm trying to be careful at these levels. Eat a bunch of my leftover onions. Still, we only need to clear the next 2 floors to actually get a new checkpoint. That's doable. I've never really understood what was happening in the death animation for those guys. Are they like... What are they made of? Oh, gotta be careful here. These bats can really mess us up. I have no idea how I didn't take more damage there. Tell you what, I will give it one more bomb right over here since there's some gold to pick up. Okay. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get through this floor. We can probably afford to just bomb and make sure that we get through this floor, actually. There we go. And you know what? I will bomb my way to the left. That's a bunch of boxes, which could have some rare and useful stuff. Mainly hardwood. Oh, but not just hardwood. A farm warp totem is helpful. Especially since we don't want to craft those because they cost hardwood. Alright, let's go get some iron. Gotta keep our supply of bombs up. Which means we need iron and coal. There we go. That's the type of floor we like to see. Our character is getting sleepy, but then again, we have the minecarts. We can get back to the farm really easy if we want. Which makes it a little bit safer to play fast and loose with the time. We can push it to really late if we actually need to. Oh, I should have grabbed that winter root. Winter roots are pretty important in this run. Because putting them in the seed maker is our best available source of winter seeds, which are our only available source of snow yams. Okay, we'll drop one last bomb over here, and then we'll head home for the night. We are going to be pushing it close, but we should still have more than enough time. Just barely. Technically, we just need to be into a... What the heck? I don't actually know what that event was. I've never encountered that one before. Wait, she just gave me a void chicken? Or turned one of my chickens into a void chicken? I mean, I'm totally down with that. I usually have to buy their eggs from Krobus, and they're worth a ton. Void mayonnaise makes bank. Honestly, once we've got all of our chicken stuff, we could go ahead and just sell our chickens. Maybe. Also, welcome to the stream, Blankety. But yeah, Void Mayo was like... Void and Dinosaur Mayo were some of my main exports in my main file. Oh, come on. I really thought that I was about to get the gift from Gunther. I thought I was about to get a key. Oh, one other thing that I want to carry while we're on the farm. And we got another purple mushroom, so we can sell the one that we were already carrying, since it's worth more, and we can donate this one. Yeah, I've gotten big cabbage, I've gotten, or big cauliflower, I've gotten meteorites, I've gotten the alien. Never had the witch show up. I think I just always had too much in my farm. In my... Yeah, look, there's a void egg. Alright, we're gonna hang on to that. Oh. Well, we're not gonna hang on to all of the other eggs, because the other eggs we want to turn into mayonnaise. So yeah, we'll go ahead and incubate that once the incubator is free. It'll hatch around the time we find out whether our newest chicken is a brown chicken or not. But yeah, I'm perfectly happy to replace regular chickens with void chickens. I think they produce at the same rate. And their mayo is worth way more. Sell, 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 sell. And let's put away the void egg. Let us put away egg of the void. I might need to go and buy the wood for a new chest as well. Because we are out of storage and we need more. Oh, look at the egg. It's doing a swim. It's schwimming. I really thought that we were going to get the chance to visit Krobus today. Now the only reason to come down here is to get rabbits, and while buying a couple of rabbits is nice, it's not as useful Like, okay, it is actually pretty useful. And just like that, we have spent all of our money. Practically. Hey Jasmine, do you want to stop walking so that I can more easily kick trash cans? Okay, so we got 2 rabbits added to that coop. Wish I could afford the wood to repair that bridge as well. That would be a nice thing to have. Let's go and sell our clams. Give me money for seashells, Willie. Oh, I've already said hi to you, right? Maybe I don't get the key until I walk into Gunther's shop. Buy this. Gunther doesn't want it. He doesn't have a shop. Maybe I get the key if I walk into the museum. Nope. Okay. Looks like we still need to get more stuff. For some reason I thought they would have timed the achievement with what it takes to get the skeleton key, but I am wrong. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. Okay, would you two please go elsewhere? Jeez, Sam's annoying. Oh. Anything I can do? Oh yeah, I can totally ring Penny an Earth Crystal. Someone help me remember to grab one of those in the morning, because otherwise I'm not going to remember. Field research bundle. Drop that in. This is actually one of the most achievable bundles. It just depends on when we eventually get a chub. Which is a Krobus fish. It's one of the fish that we can buy from Krobus. I want to check something. Okay, we can't afford any of those. And I don't think any of them, except the duplicator, are actually all that profitable. And the duplicator takes ages to be profitable. Even if I stuff a diamond into it. At least diamonds are pretty manageable for us since we spend so much time in the mines. And before we actually go into the mines, we'll check and see if Robin's open today. she is, then we can get wood for an extra chest. I think we need 36 because we had like 14 in the chest already. These are edible. Give it to Linus. Anything that is genuinely edible and not on the universally hated list is a decent gift to Linus because he isn't picky with what he eats. Coal, that's helpful. Crab, are you? No. That one might be, but that's too far out of the way. How did I not see you before? I'm going crazy. I keep forgetting what my routing is. I'm trying to take the time to visit floor 40 in between attempts if I'm at an elevator floor. Floor 40 is now officially the most important floor in the mines. Like, I don't really care that much about finishing the mines, but I definitely care about how much iron we have. Speaking of how much iron we have. And coal. Can't forget coal. Honestly, I never knew that the slimes on these floors gave you coal. The more you know. Worth it. That was a crab. Yeah, it's still kind of mind-blowing how many events I've never seen, like, that are just random chance, given all the time I've spent playing Stardew. Like, there are plenty of intentional events that I've never seen because I've never gone out of my way to get them. I've never had a character who was dating multiple characters at once. So I've never gotten even close to the event where you get confronted by all of your lovers if you date the entire town. Who knows, I might pull it off in this run if I really want to give Haley the worst marriage possible. Come on, charge me. Or just stand there and think about it. Either one works as long as you come off of the boards. Shoot, I don't even have time to finish this floor. Or, I don't even have time to finish the next few floors and get a new checkpoint. Let's just spend our time here on floor 40. Oh, dang it. I missed one of the... I've already got a dwarf scroll too, and they're worth literally 1 coin. I thought I had positioned myself so well to hit both of those iron deposits at once. So sad. Do you drop a jade? No, but you drop a winter root, which is absolutely worth grabbing. Alright. Let's head back to the farm. I do want to take a second and check just how far I need to go in order to get the key to the sewers. I'm gonna hang on to the quartz. I might actually cook that up because I haven't gotten as much refined quartz as I'd hoped. And we need that for a few things. Yeah, I only have 2 refined quartz. Level 4 farming, nice. We can make a preserves jar if we want, which is a good way of getting some extra money out of any fruits that we get a hold of. Good luck day. We are going to be doing a very short loop and then heading straight to the mines. Am I forgetting anything? If I get enough materials for it, I might build a couple extra silos as well. Because 12 animals through the winter is an expensive thing to try and sustain. And I expect to have that much by the end of this. Dang it, I was really hoping we could start hatching our void. Oh, I almost forgot. We have enough. I bought the wood to make a new chest. We should do that. Don't mind the pathing. Today alone, we will probably put together enough. We'll probably put together... Okay, we need 5 seaweed for the fish pond. Enough explosives to blast away all of the trees on the farm. Okay, so we've got 5 seaweed. We only need 1 fish pond. So we'll sell any new seaweed we get. Okay, and now we can do some organizing of our inventory. Do we still have that quest from Penny? Yes, we do. Okay, we'll try and do that as well. So basic resources that we are hoarding, such as those we use for crafting. We're going to go in the chest on the left. Whereas items that we're hoarding for other reasons will be going on the right. Gotta say, really wish I could afford the backpack already. Oh, I almost forgot to grab the earth crystal that Penny asked for. Hey you, crack open a geode. Actually, crack open 2. Ah, no. Why is the X so close to that thing? Why isn't there a gap? I don't even want to reload the day because I'd probably just wind up forgetting to do something important. Okay, there's Penny. I do look forward to the day that I get the mini shipping crate that I can place wherever, because I'm totally placing that just straight into the mines. Like, I'm happy enough to build extra shipping crates on my land, but they're not as useful as being able to place shipping crates wherever I want. Okay, this is going to be a full-on iron day. Our only goal is to get iron. And that may not have seemed worth it, but there's a bunch of iron that was locked behind that barrier. Let's try that. I think that'll hit all of it. Yes. Just barely. See, because how fast we get to the bottom no longer matters, because that no longer matters, we can now afford to spend all of our time on on good luck days, just hoarding materials that we need. Gunther, when... Okay, after donating 60 items. Now real quick. Achievements. Treasure trove was 40, so we're 2/3 of the way there. Okay. Another positive about doing this, about taking a day to do this, is that it'll give us the chance to hoard winter roots, which will be important down the line. it does boost gem drops, which is also important for our wallet. Why is it that every time I make it to that particular floor, it's completely blocked off? I mean, I get why. It's because it's easier to block that floor off than to block off any of the floors above it, but still. It's kind of funny. Just checking for random refined quartz. Ooh, wood. That is very nice to have. Dang it, it missed it. I thought it might, but I could hope. Bunch of copper. Copper isn't as common on these floors, but it can still turn up. And on a lucky day like today, we can get a decent amount of it. And copper is still a very important resource. We will occasionally just farm copper. Plus, it's nice sometimes to have cherry bombs instead of regular bombs. I'm just not making space for it right now because we don't have the inventory room for multiple bomb types. Honestly, I generally shouldn't be carrying copper along with my iron right about now. Dang it, I missed both of the distant ones by trying to split the difference. Oh well. Slowly but surely, we're working up to the point where we can afford to carry more bombs and use more bombs more freely. never want to run out of iron. That is very important. So much of what we do depends on these bombs, and we cannot go running out of the stuff to make them. See, I have a very specific idea and a very clear picture of the blast radius of cherry bombs, but the blast radius on these is so much bigger that it's harder to get right. At least it's more forgiving. Oh, look at that, refined quartz. I've never really understood the AI behind those little soot sprites or dust sprites, whichever they're called. So sometimes they run as fast as they can away from you. Sometimes they run directly at you. And sometimes they just decide to pause and break rocks. And I have no idea what motivates them to do any of these things. Pretty sure there were some rocks that I wanted to bomb back there. So let's back up to the starting space. Oh, no. There's just one. That's not enough to justify it. We'll do a couple more quick checks. Look at that. We can afford 10 bombs and we still have over 100. We have 10 bombs and still over 150 iron left. Last check. We won't go past floor 41. And this is why we do one last check when we have time on a day where it's profitable. I meant to not go past that floor, but I can't pass up that iron. Okay, I really have to go back. We're going to run out of time. Sell. That. Those. Um. Level 8 combat, nice. Explosive ammo we'll probably never use. So I think it's pretty expensive. And we got the Mega Bomb. Those are actually pretty useful. I prefer to just run around with my regular bombs since they are more manageable, but Mega Bombs are occasionally useful if I need to clear large areas. They're probably the best bombs that I have for... Oh, hang on, I want that in the other chest. They're probably the best bombs I have when it comes to clearing out the farm. Speaking of the bombs I have, I'm only going to carry supplies for regular bombs for the moment. Just to save that extra bit of inventory space. Why is it that now all of a sudden I'm getting purple mushrooms? I spent most of the year not getting any. Also, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten a mushroom tree yet. I've rarely gone this long without getting one. Like, it doesn't make that big of a difference for us since we can't tap it, and that's my preferred way of using them, is just to tap them for regular mushroom spawns. It's one of the more profitable tapper items in my experience. You know, there's really no point in my carrying this void egg with me every day, because I'll get, like, the game will tell me when the game is going to tell me when the chicken hatches, and that's the soonest that I can put the void egg in the incubator. We are doing a full loop of the area today, because it's a traveling cart day. However, that probably means that we can't actually get those geodes cracked open, because I didn't save... I don't have enough money for that and rabbits, and assuming I don't get anything useful from the traveling cart, then I'm going to buy another rabbit. Walleye, wait, do I already got that. I already bought one of those. Okay, that's good so far. Giving me mahogany seeds, little slimies. I thought lightning storms were a summer-only thing. Apparently I was wrong. Also, if we sell some of these forageables to Pierre, we can get the money to crack open those geodes. So that's probably worth. Alright, let's buy a rabbit. I can also bomb some stuff here in the valley, which I will try to do before winter arrives, because I think winter snow might cover up the rocks and logs and such. I'm not as worried about the trees, we can get those anytime. We just want to make sure that we bomb basically the entire valley before winter ends, because in spring a lot of these trees will instantly regrow. Not the ones on the farm, those still take time, but the ones off the farm, I believe, instantly regrow when spring rolls around. You, give me another rabbit. And don't question that I am literally just naming them as numbers. Sure, Sebastian, I'll bring you a gold bar tomorrow. Only because you're paying for it, though. Some nice clay, which is always helpful. Clay is such a pain to get a hold of in this economy. Unfortunately, I think we've got most of the ice geodes, the frost geode drops. Frozen geodes, that's what they're called. Oak resin. Remind me what I need that for. I know there's something in the bulletin board that needs it. Enchanter's bundle. Okay. So we'll put that away drop it in the bundle tomorrow, probably. So don't think... Oh, we should remember to take a duck egg to the animal bundle sometime as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, welcome to the stream, Brutal Lizard. I started a bit early today because, well, I had time. Put that away there. What am I... Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to grab the gold for another gold bar. And I will actually take a gold bar with me since we're heading up in the direction of Sebastian's house. Trying to give those mahogany seeds a chance to grow where they'll have a little bit of room to spread. It's not ideal because we'll eventually bomb that area as well to get the pine trees out of there, but it's something. Give Linus mushroom. Quick scan to see if there's anything useful to find up there, and there never is. And let's see if Sebastian is wandering around at home. Unfortunately, I think he's probably in his room. Nope. Huh. Well, maybe he's over by the lake then. Ooh, wild plum, nice. Well, I guess we'll have to wait to give Sebastian that gold bar until tomorrow. Hey, attack me. These guys are so awkward to fight because they take some knockback, but not really a consistent amount. Which means it's never clear how they're going to behave. I think we're just going to focus on the lower floors for today. We don't have a ton of time, but with any luck, we'll get a checkpoint and maybe, just maybe, yep, chase me. Just maybe we'll get some magma geodes. Get a hold of some new minerals that we hadn't encountered before to donate to the museum. Come on, chase me. Figure it out. Chase me off of the sand. It's mainly the magma geodes that I want, though. So if we get any decent pockets of gold. Or scroll 3, I think we can now learn to speak dwarf. That right there already makes this worth it. He wasn't going to get off that corner. We're finally getting up to numbers of bombs that I actually find comfortable. Nice. Okay, let's toss some stuff. Eat the white algae, because why not? I'm really tempted. You know what? Why not? Bomb this area to get a little bit of clay. And then we'll head home for the night. If nothing else, clay will make sure that we occasionally check. Oh, I just heard a tree fall over. Tomorrow we will want to figure out where that is. I don't think we have time tonight. Yep, let's find it tomorrow. We'll do a lap of the farm. Yep. Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. I didn't realize that was you. For some reason, I thought it was Brittle Lizard. Chatting once more. Yes, I am very rude, but I think we've already established this, so... Just want my chicken to hatch so that I can grow a void chicken. You're eating Halloween candy, I respect that. I was doing that earlier. What about the rest of chat? Anyone else eating Halloween candy? Alright, where's that tree that fell over? Suppose it's, yeah, it's too much to hope for that it's one of the ones in the grass. That would have been too helpful. Oh, and we got ducks to pet. We'll pet this guy. Okay, we have pet all of our animals. Surely tomorrow... Ooh, we got a duck feather. That's nice money. Egg-like geode. Just drop this here real quick. Make ourselves some extra paths through the farm. Yeah, I'm still not sure where exactly the tree that fell over yesterday fell. I thought that the materials it dropped would stay around for at least a day, but I could be wrong. This is just an effort to make the farm a little bit easier to path through. There we go. Getting sticks and stones out of the way. And getting a bunch of wood in the process. All good things. Yep. It's a Saturday, so no need to visit the No need to visit the woods. Do I need maple syrup for anything else? I mean, I need to be able to make honey, which requires a bee nest, which I would like to make sooner rather than later, but I'm hesitant to build simply because I would need to worry about if it'll get blown up at any other point. I suppose I could put it over, like, by the... I could put it over by the greenhouse. Learning to speak Dwarf isn't actually that useful, but it's something. I already kicked that trash can. Oh, and what's-his-face wanted a gold bar. I mean, we can grab it when we stop by the farm again. Okay, so nothing in here that needs maple syrup. Nothing in here that needs maple syrup. Obviously nothing in the fish tank that needs it. Enchanters, no. Field research, no. Dye, no. Chefs, no. Chefs already took it. Okay, so I think the only thing we need it for right now is to craft a beehive. Is there a Dwarf Scroll 4 that I'm forgetting about? Is that why I didn't get the ability to read Dwarf, or is that something that shows up? Is the Dwarven language manual something that shows up in the... mail? Well, so there was Sebastian down there, so... odds are we won't be able to give him a gold bar. Tell you what. Okay, first off, what does it take to craft a bee house? Wood, iron, maple syrup, coal. We have enough of all of those. Strangely enough, we even have enough wood already. We don't have to buy it because we've been bombing the farm. So grab 40 wood, 1 iron. Make a bee house. We don't need fancy bees that produce flavored honey. We can make do with regular old bees. Oh. And we can get a shipping, or a supply crate that is completely useless. Yeah, the fall atmosphere in this game is very pleasant. I wonder, is Sebastian inside here? Okay, I don't think I'll be able to get into there. Yeah. Sam doesn't like me because I'm constantly kicking trash cans in front of him. But in my defense, he spends a lot of time hanging out next to trash cans. Like, why, Sam? Why? Now we're back in the mines. But you can't sing the song because we don't got a pickaxe swinging from side to side. It doesn't work. We are, however, mining diamonds. Crab down. That's another staircase. And this is an infested floor, which is actually pretty scary at this level of the mines. But I think we can handle it. However, I don't think we'll be handling it twice, so... I don't know why that one slime had an exclamation point above its head. Ooh, there's a bunch of coal too, that's nice. We might go ahead and try blasting our way through because we can afford it. And it would be nice to get deeper. Go. I honestly wish I had blasted around that patch of dirt down there in the bottom right, because that could have gotten us clay, and we always want clay. Ooh, emerald. That's, I think, a new one for the museum. Let's go. Like, not let's go to the museum. Let's actually not go to the museum, because it's closed right now, we can't use it. Really? No ladders from that. Okay. like he's asking me to bomb this area. Crab, why did you ask me to bomb that area? We got another crab. And more clay. Let's go. We'll have to throw something away, but that's a pretty easy decision. It's going to be fiber or clay. That's just how this goes. In fact, both are going to get thrown away. Alright, let's go and sell some stuff to the Adventurers Guild. I think it might be worth it to save our next purchase. To save that for the next backpack. Like, we're getting thousands of gold a day now, which is just a really nice step up from where we started. We're gonna want health if we're gonna make it through this floor. I think there's a slime stuck in one of the walls somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Maybe not. What are we throwing away? I think... Let's eat this. Just try a couple of blind bombs while we're wandering. All we need is one ladder to get a fresh checkpoint. And we do have a warp totem. Ooh, tempered broadsword. Let's go. Now we have a warp totem to fast track it back to the farm if we need to. Which I'm thinking we will. Oh wait, there's a ladder literally right there. Okay, we might still pass out before we get back to the house. Dang it. Oh. I'm gonna see what we lose. Okay, we didn't lose any items, so we must have gotten taken to, like, the emergency room or something. So we're gonna take a bit of a hit to our funds, but honestly, I think it was worth it. We're gonna make a lot of money from that, and we got a new sword. It's heavier, so it swings slower, but it'll do a lot more damage. Hi, Harvey. Oh, Linus. Hang on to the emerald. Yeah, that's fine. How do I still not have a new chicken? It's been incubating for ages now. Pet the animals. Oh, okay, it did. C4 number 2. Which of you is C4? Congratulations, you're getting sold. I will keep doing this until we get a brown chicken, because we actually have to have one. There we go. Clearing out random debris is worthwhile. We'll want to clear out the trees a little bit more systematically because it takes a lot of bombs to bring down trees, actually. it's Sunday, which means we want to do a loop. We want to circle the valley. Oh, I almost forgot why I was backing up to the house already. I want to grab that void egg. Store that there. Give me egg. Give egg command. Void mayonnaise is so profitable. Not as good as dinosaur mayonnaise, but we won't have access to that for a while now. Wood skip. I am like 90% sure we need that. Yes, we do. Okay, so we'll be buying wood skip. I am really tempted to buy that because that's a good price, but we can't really afford it. Especially since it's not going to produce until spring. We would totally manage to blast it out of the ground in winter when we're clearing stuff out. But yeah, let's double check, make sure that we still need a wood skip and that I haven't just forgotten to clear it. That'll actually finish off the specialty fish bundle, which means I forgot to mark off that we got sandfish from here already. But yeah, we definitely want that wood skip. That's good stuff. We could also buy an orange, but we already bought an orange sapling, so... yeah, an orange tree. And it'll be a while until we finish that bundle, so I'm not gonna bother. So yeah, we won't be able to just swing wildly, but we will have a pretty strong sword. Ah, yes. Random slime stone. I should probably befriend the wizard as well, because I'd like to fiddle with my cosmetics on this character at some point. And right now I can't do that. Hi, Lewis. I'm actually tempted to hang on to my skeleton sword, my bone sword for a while. It's a nice thing to have. It's faster, which is kind of a big deal. It's kind of like when I briefly had a club, and I made sure to keep a knife on hand as well for faster attacks. Yeah, we'll give Willy a muscle. Alright, we've got the perk that lets me occasionally pick up 2 of something. Buy a thing. Oh, I forgot to bring the pines, the oak resin with me to put into the community center. Whatever. It'll be a while before I can actually finish the Enchanter's bundle, so no rush on getting that done. Okay, I think this is gonna be the day. I think we will finally finish off all of the collections that we need to get for the museum. Like, all of the collecting. Okay, so keep that. Sell. Sell. Keep the rest. Yeah, that is several items that are very worth dropping into the museum. And like I said, I will eventually organize the museum. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure he turns up tomorrow morning for handing us the key. I probably also could have counted how many things I have there already. And cracking open geodes is generally pretty profitable, because a lot of stuff we just already have now, which means we can turn around and sell it back to Gunther, or to Clint, after the geodes are opened. Leia is in need of seaweed. I will agree to it, but I can't actually promise anything, because, well, I have plans for all of the seaweed that I currently own. Wood skip, let's go. Dish of the sea, we can sell that. So yeah, now we just need practically all of these things to turn up in either the traveling car or Krobus's shop. Hello. Oh, sell those. Might hang on to a couple extra items, so real quick, let's see what we have for the Grange display so far. So we don't have a diamond. I'd like to save one of those. We have a gold bar, which I think is a pretty decent thing to put in. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably won't put the wild plum in because it looks like we have a couple other fruits. 6 if we put the rainbow shell in, which I think is worth it. 7 for the gold bar. 8 for a diamond. So we want to keep our eyes out for one more really nice thing to toss into there. Alright, off to the mines. We'll try some progress today, but I won't hesitate that much to get to go back up to floor 40 for some iron because we need it. We won't be doing any bombing to get through stuff. So weight is a bit of a double-edged sword in this game. Because on the one hand, I'm pretty sure it gives increased knockback. On the other, slower swing. Oh, that's not good. Did not mean to bomb myself. You know what? That emerald might actually be just the thing to round off our range display. If we get that and a diamond, which is relatively common down here. Diamonds turn up a lot. Bothering with the bomb, except we can literally see that there is a ladder that it will give us. Kill a squid kid and get a diamond. I'd call this a productive mining expedition. Jeez, we're actually getting some good crud here. I don't know how that thing didn't hit us more. We were basically standing on it. In it. Whatever. Oh my. I forgot that this was coming. We'll try and clear the floor. We're one away. On cherry bombs for now. Full-size bombs feel like a bit of a waste. It's up here. Full-size bombs are the best way to clear a good ways forward there. Gotta keep an eye on that clock. we do not want to run out of time down here. It takes an eternity to make your way back out of these tunnels. Because of how often they loop. I'm actually just going kind of nuts with the bombs right now because our best bet for making it back out of here is actually just finding the ladder to the next... Oh wait, I see a ladder. Okay, that clears a lot of my concerns. Genie shoes, 1 defense, 6 immunity. I think I'd rather have the 4 defense. It's okay, we will make it out of here in time because there is a ladder up ahead. Even if we are spending like 1 billion bombs to get to it. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Alright, let's... Oh, nice. So trash that. Trash those. Trash those as well. And all that to get a nice pile of things. Trash that. Before heading down another floor, and we're not even gonna grab that. There is no justifiable point in picking up an item that we may not have room for in our inventory. Yeah, we definitely need that backpack upgrade. Honestly, I probably should have gone to the effort of getting it a while ago. Sell, 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 sell. Hang on to that diamond for now. And we probably won't make a stop at Clint's place every day now from now on, since we're gonna have the thing that we've been going to his place in order to get. We're gonna have a skeleton key. I'm gonna hang on to both of those diamonds so that when the time comes that we get... Grab that. When the time comes and we get... duplicator, we'll have a diamond for it. Except, no, we don't need to do that because we'll still have the diamond from the Grange display. So yeah, let's drop some geodes into there. And tomorrow is going to be... Tomorrow is going to be an iron collection day. Look at that, 9,000. Over 9,000. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making such a low effort joke. Look at that. Part of that is because of all of those food things that we sold. Quality food makes us money. We don't keep the quality food. Oh, it's blackberry season. Which I think means we're also going to get a message from Linus. Come on! Where's my message from Gunther? Okay, we're going to spend a few days collecting stuff. Blackberries are more valuable than salmon berries, so we will be selling them rather than just keeping them. Eventually, once we run out of salmon berries, these mushrooms, the common ones, will be our food source. Hang on, I'm going to look up the mechanics of blackberry season, because I shot myself in the foot with how I handled salmonberry season. Okay, so blackberry season. You know what, we'll just do a full harvest. It's not as pressing, and we'll still have some time, I think, for collecting berries. Or for collecting iron. I keep thinking, do I not have 3 rabbits? I could have sworn I bought a 3rd, but I only ever see the 2. Watch as I find out that I've actually got a completely full coop and she just can't deliver that rabbit. It should... Ah, there's R3. There we go. That's gonna be worth a lot, though. 3 duck feathers. We might actually hang on to all this stuff so that we can sell it at Pierre's. Get the backpack right away. I love the music in the Secret Woods. Oh, and just a ground blackberry as well. Squirrel. Oh, and this is the mouse guy. He sells hats. Here, I'll introduce y'all. So yeah, hi-yo, Poke. Did you bring coins? Good. Me sell hats. I assume that he says that even if I have absolutely no money, honestly. But yeah, we could buy hats. They vary daily, I think. Or maybe it's seasonally. But we've already got the hat that we want. You can't beat perfection. Oh, hi, Haley. It's okay, I'm pretty sure it still counts as having talked to her. Why am I going in here? There's no point. And what is the request for today? Yeah, I can't do either of those. Community cleanup is borderline impossible unless you've got extensive amounts of fishing time, and we can't fish. Like, with the right setup, you can actually fish up all of the trash that you need in like 2 days. But we don't have the right setup because we can't fish, which will mess with things. So real quick, I'm just going to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, 9, 18, 21, 31, plus another 18. Oh my gosh, we're 1 off. We are 1 short. Come on. Okay, buy this, and that. Give me that stupid backpack. Oh wait, it's only 10 grand. Okay, I could have gotten more. I could have gotten that sooner. That's a bit annoying. Not a big deal, though. some reason I thought it was 20,000 to buy the backpack. But at least now we have the biggest inventory possible. Oh. Not only is it berry season, so I should go and check over here, but that's Linus's basket, which we'll want to grab for him. Gonna hang on to that algae. So now that we have enough seaweed, I'll probably start saving up algae as well, so that I can buy that, whatchamacallit, that fish pond whenever I feel like it. Linus, there you are. Take a thing, and take another thing. Sadly, we still can't get across the gorge here to get all the stuff in the quarry. And it'll be a while because we currently can't grow winter seeds. Which means we can't repair the gorge. Iron. Thank you. Is this a high luck day? It feels like it with the number of ladders that I'm getting, but at the same time it doesn't feel like it with the little ore that I'm getting. Literally all I want right now is iron. take copper. What I really want is iron. Oh, fine, I'll take gems too. It's worth money. And money is still important in this run. And we can actually still afford to spend our iron to make bombs. Like, we're lower than I'd like to be because I was trying to blast my way through to a new layer, but we're not broke. We're actually doing decently well on coal. A lot of stuff down low was dropping it. Give me iron. I need copper. I need iron. There we go. There's iron. That's what I've been looking for. That's the kind of floor that I've been looking for. And it's time to go. I'm playing it too fast and loose with time. Okay, so it's 1 week from today for the fair and the Grange display. I like to be able to see how many blackberries I've picked up. Hey, little chicken. Please be brown. Oh, and I just saw something very important. Oh, the duck went for a little swim. Oh, and we're getting wool. That is very important. So that means that our rabbits have matured. They're old enough to drop, most of them anyway, are old enough to drop stuff. And wool is the thing that we need for 2 different checks, for 2 different points in the community center. We need... Oh, I thought that I still needed to pet you today. We need 1 wool for one of the community center items, and we need 1 fabric for another. So we're gonna put away one of these things of wool. Yeah, grab those out. Those will all be going to the community center. And one of these is very important because that sea urchin is an element of the dye bundle. And the dye bundle is the main thing standing between us and a seed maker, which is the main thing standing between us and finally finishing the crafts room. Basically, it's a whole thing, and we want it. With just a little bit of luck, we can actually get through a lot of stuff today. We can donate some things to the community center. We can get a bunch of blackberries, which will be a nice profit. We can get a mahogany seed. Always happy to have those. That boosts our hardwood capacity. And hardwood is really going to be one of the long-term goals in this. Because we don't need much of it at the start, but later on in the challenge we're going to need like 400. What time is it? Jeez. Already been streaming for about 3 hours. I think the goal is to go for about 2 in-game weeks today. So we'll finish up halfway through fall. Yeah, if we get just a little bit lucky, we can finish off the stuff we need to get the key to enter Krobus's place tomorrow, which will make our first time checking him a Wednesday, which will be nice because that's the day that he sells fish. It's a whole thing. It is a whole convoluted system that we are trying to make use of, and welcome to the stream, Be Marching. We are picking berries. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a minute though. I want to stay dialed in here because it looks like we're going to be arriving at Clint's place just in time. Yeah, you guys better not block the bridge. I've got a sword and I am not... I have no qualms against using it for just whatever. Alright, Clint, crack open some geodes for me. Give me something that I don't already have. Dang it. Wait. Oh, I still have geodes. I still have one Omni geode. Dang it. Extra disappointment. Okay. Looks like it'll be a little bit longer before we get access to Krobus. And here is the hydrate. I'm running low on emerald. If someone could bring me one, it would be much appreciated. Marnie, did you read that sentence when you wrote it? Because no one just happens to be running low on emerald. Okay, got something to drop into the animal bundle. I still need to remember to bring a duck egg with me one of these times. Something for the dye bundle. And something for the enchanters bundle. So yeah, it'll be a minute before we get wine. Or rabbit's feet, or pomegranates. But we really want these. Unfortunately, they're a bit of a pain to get a hold of. Which means we might actually hit the farming level just from our own animals before we actually get... that finished. So just to double check, I am at farming level 4, and I'm pretty sure it takes farming level 6 to craft the sprinklers that I want. I might just craft up one wimpy sprinkler and grow a sunflower, because I don't really want to save that one. Hang on a sec. I gotta check stuff. Yeah, if we had the summer crops bundle, we would have a quality sprinkler, but in order to get that, we need a sprinkler. Okay, sunflower is a fall crop. So yeah, we could get sunflower, and that would guarantee us the seed maker by next summer. Wait. What level is it for quality sprinkler? Farming level 6. What level is it for seed maker? It's level 7, right? Level 9. Okay, so we probably will still finish that before. We probably will get our seed maker from the bundle as opposed to other sources. I'm going to put away the mahogany seed. I don't have what it takes to make a loom, do I? No. Some of these items will be more or less one-time use exclusively, because we really don't have much need for a loom. Like, we can use it. We can toss it, for example, into the coop and use it to turn wool into cloth, which will make it more valuable, but even then, not too much point to it. There we go. Already off to a good start. Oh, look at that. I can't actually remember what today's luck value was, so for all I know this is a lucky day, but this is what I want to be doing on lucky days just generally, so... Oh my. So slow. Okay, surely this is a lucky day and I just didn't notice, because otherwise this is actually nuts. like this is our last floor. Which means in a minute here we'll be getting that last cluster of iron. And this does give us just enough time to grab the berries that are over here. Which I was reminded about while we were walking towards the mines. I'll be right back. Sorry, just felt like grabbing a snack. Because, well, I'm a tad hungry. It's been a few hours since lunch. And I usually snack throughout the day. I almost forgot that it is still berry season. In fact, it has just hit peak berry season. And there we go, honey for the community center. Pet all the critters. onto that duck egg, drop it in the community center. Welcome to the stream, Driftin', and thank you for your comment. I always did think that I gave off good vibes while eating granola bars, so it's nice to have it confirmed. Oh. We have a How to Be More Shrek redeem. Now I want to check before I read. Did you want me to start at the beginning or any particular page? Just let me know. Just do a random page. We'll start from the beginning. Introduction. This is not your mother's fairy tale. Life can be like a fairy tale at times, such as when you are soaking up a hard-earned mud bath in which you can freely unclench and let those post-meal gaseous emissions escape unhindered. Ah yes, the good life. But alas, life also has its challenges. It can be difficult enough just to get through the day keeping a low profile, dodging judgment, and gathering your very particular brand of groceries without the neighbors and their pitchforks in your face. If you find yourself underestimated, yet feel simultaneously overburdened by every new acquaintance, fear not. For Shrek knows firsthand about such annoyances and has paved a bright, torchlit path to follow in order to proactively create the happily ever after of your dreams. How to Be More Shrek is your guide to living life on your terms. Herein lie the wit and wisdom of a decision-making powerhouse, an ogre for our age, a larger-than-life sage, who will motivate you to go forth with confidence in every aspect of your life. Following his ways layer by oniony layer will show you that like Shrek, you too can be someone to respect, someone to revere, someone to be more like. How to Be More Shrek. It's important stuff, so I'm sure that over time we will get through the instructions and truly learn how to be more Shrek. Now to show Mew will do. This is Mew. It's kind of hard to tell because Mew is just cut from stone. It's got a little squiggly tail. Yes, egg yolk Mew. Look at the little guy. This is a good little guy. Yes. Yeah, all the desk buddies are nice friends. They're just here to support us all, really. We don't deserve them. Why am I going up here? I have to go down and check there. I'll be passing through the upper stuff on the way back. I wish I had a full-sized magnet ring by now. I'm surprised I haven't picked one up. I don't usually bother actually crafting those because enemies drop them kind of often. Like, there are fancy rings like the crab shell ring and the vampire ring that take a lot of materials and a lot of levels to craft, but then there are the glowing rings and the magnet rings that just pop up everywhere. Can't forget this bush. It's important. I can never remember if there are bushes down on the beach. Alright, crack open some geodes for me. You know what? I will take that. That's some money and some iron. Even if I'd really like to finish up... Even if I'd really like to finish getting the skull key, I'll still take money and iron. Alright, real quick. Okay, so the honey goes to the artisan bundle. The duck egg goes to the animal bundle. So yeah, eventually we will also get jelly. We could do that now, considering we can get a preserves jar. We can craft that by now. And eventually we'll be able to craft a loom. So at that point, we'll just want 3 of these fruits, which we're going to go with orange, pomegranate, and apple. Orange because we already bought that sapling. Pomegranate and apple because they're used in other bundles. have room to bump those down to other areas now. Come to think of it, I still need to check what's in the chest on level 100. I never actually looked in there. Oh, hi, Linus. Apparently Linus spends his time thinking because he doesn't have many responsibilities, and that sounds awful, so let's get this man some responsibilities stat. Okay, let's go get a look at what is actually in this chest. Oh, it's a star drop. It increases our maximum energy. That is definitely not useless and completely pointless and disappointing. Okay, so I'm only about 50 bats off from finishing that one. And I'm only 2 rock crabs off. I'm so close. I know I probably should be talking, but at the same time, not really much to comment on here. Now, if we want to talk about non-Stardew stuff, I continue making progress in Elden Ring, so that's exciting. I've reached what I think the community considers basically the hardest boss in the game. And I understand why they consider it such, because this boss has healing, like has life drain on several of its attacks. And also there's one of its attacks that I just straight up haven't figured out how to dodge yet. And I have no blocking capability on my character. Also, you want to talk about cheese? Well, what if I don't want to talk about cheese? Have you thought of that? Have you considered my feelings here, Be Marching? Alright, I think we have time for one more check. The cereal, obviously, like that, this isn't even a hard question. Cereal doesn't sync properly. You need to have it in there first, otherwise it's just, most of it's going to sit on top of the milk. Yeah, it's an interesting challenge with that particular boss, especially because it's the first boss in a while that I'm not massively over leveled for. And because she has life steal on several of her attacks, summoning extra creatures to draw some of her fire and make it easier for me to set up my best attacks is actually a bad idea, because she'll just wind up draining the life out of my summons, which means that she's got a bunch of their health alongside her own, which is already a pretty significant amount. It's a very back-to-basics boss fight, which is stressful to say the least. Also, sock sock shoe shoe. Later, Rafkin. Thanks for being here while you could. Okay, my silo is definitely full. I should probably do some mining specifically to get clay to build a second silo. Or I should spend the money to get a second coop. let's get ourselves some berries. Well, I'll drop 2 of those duck mayo things in there and hang on to 1. That'll be another decent option for the Grange display. Meant to check how much wood I had before I left the farm. I could have checked to see how much it would cost us to build another coop. And I think I might just go ahead and pay whatever it is. Just buy the wood there. Then again, I really don't want to buy the stone because I've got tons of stone. So we might make a pass back by the farm. I think there's a pretty direct way to do it. If we head through the south of town to check the trash cans, and then take the minecart back to the farm and use it, and then take the minecart up to the mines and come down from above. We might be too late, but it's worth a check. Getting another coop would actually be very helpful about now. It's already noon and I don't even know if Robin's open today, because that's always up in the air. I'm sure there's someone out there who actually has, like, Robin's entire schedule memorized or something. But that doesn't seem like a worthwhile space to make in my brain. Random little snippets, like the fact that Haley likes basically all flowers, Emily likes all gems, Emily basically loves all gems, and Linus will take anything that is food. Those are useful, and they don't take up a bunch of space. It would really suck to actually store detailed information about the schedules of individual villagers. Upstairs. not kicking that. Come on, tired. I know you're tired, but you can put in a small amount of effort. Worth a try. We're gonna be doing another loop in case it wasn't obvious. I just need to grab stone and wood. Oh my gosh, there's still time. So, a coop, we need 300 wood. We have 97, so we need another 203. So... we will demolish one of the cabins. And build another coop. Can't believe we actually made it there in time and she was actually open. Hold up. How many hearts are we on with her again? 7. We hit one more heart and we will actually get the prompt to buy a bouquet, which can make her our girlfriend. Yippee. Shut up. Alex. Oh my gosh, Sam wants a blackberry. That is something that we can provide pretty easily. That one is a request that we can do. We got another blackberry bush here. Also, I just noticed we have gotten up to a decent amount of iron, so that's nice. Only 170 when we make 20 bombs, but that's still a pretty good place to be. Let's grab a couple of things here real quick. And then we'll head back in the mines. I really wish that picking the berries actually gave foraging experience. It would just be a nice thing to have. It would make gaining foraging experience a good bit faster, even if it was just like 1 XP per bush. Yeah, this sword is worth it. And as weird as it is, I am actually going to go ahead and blow up this bit of gold ore, mainly because I want clay. So we will just occasionally unnecessarily blow up dirt here in the mines. Oh wait, that was 104. I should have kept going. Oh well. Okay, I think that might be enough clay to build another silo. And that right there is a rock crab. Told ya. Oh, and that right there is a ladder. Okay, we can hit 104 again, and this time I won't just leave as soon as something gets vaguely difficult. Progress is still worth something. It's just not everything now that we've got a couple of key places that we need. Get the floor. Yes, we can. It's more we're getting geodes, which are very worthwhile. All right, let's hunt home. egg-like geode. Oh, you're kidding me. We're one clay short. Well, it doesn't really matter. We couldn't build a... We couldn't have built... a silo tomorrow anyway. I need to check if I've got enough copper, actually. So that's important. We are making good money now, though, which is so nice. Speaking of making, I'm making fajitas for dinner. I'm looking forward to that. Ooh, and it's a luck day. If only it wasn't a Friday, the day that I least... one of the days that I least desire to be lucky. Oh, I forgot to sell those. Am I forgetting anything? Right, I wanted to check how I'm doing on copper. Oh, and we got a cake from Mom. So our total earnings are almost 130 grand so far, which is pretty nice. Let's put away that, and we'll actually take out another 10, because I'm sure that by the time we've looped the farm, we'll have those copper bars finished. Those copper bars will be done smelting. I just saw a supply crate. Nice. Survival burgers. Oh, one of our mahogany trees has finished sprouting. I could probably bomb away these trees down here safely. I wonder if our void chicken has hatched. Not quite yet. Pets. Gotta pet the chickens. Weirdly enough, you can't get clay from bombing the farm. Which is sad because in the long term, I spend more time bombing dirt on the farm than I do in the mines. And the mines, most of the time when I bomb, it's on stone floor. Oh, clay. But no, I don't think I'll do any of these. Oh, largemouth bass, I'm like 90% sure is required. I could do a pomegranate, but I'm already planning on buying that tree. Especially because I need 2 pomegranates, and they'll eventually turn into good profit. But I do need a largemouth bass, right? It looks like it. I will double check my bundles to make sure I haven't accidentally forgotten to check that one off. Be in lake fishing. Yes, I need a largemouth bass. Gimme. Oh. One copper bar and 1 iron bar. We're going to buy some sunflower seeds today. I think we'll buy 4 of them. Well, hang on. Yeah, you know what? I'll actually buy some other stuff. I'll buy a thing of corn, eggplant, and a pumpkin seed. I could just get the pumpkin seeds that are in... Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not actually going to thoroughly check this area down here. We've been looping through this so many times that the odds of there being forageables are pretty low. Pity I didn't get those survival burgers while I was harvesting berries. That +3 foraging means that we could have gotten more berries from every tree. No, I will not stop that. Sell some stuff to Willie. Actually, we'll gift this one to Willie. You know, the funniest aspect of Linus's trash cleanup quest is that the resulting cutscene is him taking a bath in the lake and just loving the fact that the lake is so clean. Stop! I've wasted so much money on just accidentally clicking that. One, two. Oh, I forgot to grab my pumpkin stuff. 3, 4. All right. Now this is kind of tricky because in order to properly water these seeds, we're going to need to blast the land and put down the sprinkler today and then hope that the land hasn't filled in tomorrow. Fish tank, that's where I was going. Also, what does it take to craft a crystallarium? 5 gold. Oh, 2 iridium bars and a battery pack. I don't have either of those, so I don't have a way of producing multiple crystallariums yet. Oh no, I haven't been doing any work. I just look like I have. Okay, we can just sell that now, so that's nice. Alright, it looks like all of our mahogany trees over here have sprouted. Alright. Put a couple of those things away, drop those in there so that I see them in the morning. And give me an iron bar, give me a copper bar, and I already have a bomb. So now, an important thing to be aware of is that since we started with the beach farm, there is exactly one place where we can use sprinklers, and that is this patch of ground over here. The sand will not work. And just to play it safe, we're going to use 2 bombs to give ourselves a nice large patch of dirt that shouldn't get closed in on too quickly. So we place that sprinkler there, and then in the morning it will have watered the area around it, and hopefully none of those patches will have filled in. Also, okay, yeah, we can make a scarecrow anytime, we just need wood. We only have 3 wood, but we can bomb for wood. It's actually pretty manageable now. We'll want a scarecrow because we really don't want crows eating up any of the crops that we're spending money to plant. It's a long time for us to actually make it all the way over here. It's a lucky day, so that means straight to the iron levels. Because nothing matters quite as much as getting loads of iron. Ooh, hardwood. Nice. We'll always take a bit of extra hardwood. that's Dwarf Scroll 4. That I'm like 90% sure that's the last one. And then we'll learn to speak Dwarf. Which is, as I've said, a completely useless skill in this particular run. I've had better luck on non-lucky days. Come on, just give me my iron. That is all I'm down here for right now. Not even gonna bother killing him. I'm doing really well on coal and not nearly as well on iron. Where's my iron? Alright, chat, who's hiding the iron? Why is there so much hardwood in the mines today? Give me iron. Also, I should smelt some iron because I'm gonna need it for a few things in the future. Eventually, I'd like to get a horse. But that also takes hardwood. Have I mentioned that we need a lot of hardwood in this run? I mean, the game clearly is giving me something that I want. It's just not what I want in the immediate, like, moment. Finally, a decent supply of iron on literally the last bunch of floors that I have time to check. Jeez. I had to wait that long for any floors with decent iron. My goodness. It's alright though. Gotta be careful, because I really don't want to bomb anything that I'm not intending to bomb on my farm. Okay, so we're going to need to get some wood to build a scarecrow. Get out 20 fiber while we're in the inventory. You know, in hindsight, I should have just given that cake to Haley, since that's one of her favorite items, and, well, it's not worth that much. Oh, crap, I forgot to check on the birds yesterday, didn't I? Or, no, I sold the stuff to Pierre's, that's right. Alright, eggplant, corn, pumpkin, and sunflower. And now to bomb away some trees that would otherwise be encroaching on the space set aside for my mahogany trees. Is that enough? No, I need 50. Y'all are getting the picture of why I want so much iron now, aren't you? It is expensive to decimate the ecosystem of my own farm so much. Oh, I almost forgot to visit the burbs. Well, the coots. Also, Robin is working in the rain. Not gonna lie, she kinda deserves it. Oh, and I almost forgot to actually use all of those resources that I just gathered for the sole purpose of putting up a scarecrow. Nice. Okay, so I am going to... Hang on, what's the effective radius of a scarecrow? I almost searched Scarecrow Elden Ring. I thought y'all should know that. Okay. So, 8 blocks in every direction. Taxicab distance. Okay, so if I put it all the way over here... Yep. That will keep that space in range without me having to worry about whether I destroy the scarecrow when I bomb for new soil. Alright, and now we'll do our loop of the trash cans in town. Why am I going up there? And then hit the mines. How many of those are just going to be frozen tears? I mean, I'm not complaining. Frozen tears are worth a decent amount of money. Oh, I almost forgot that. On the right side, even though I don't have any of those things, I can still finish off the 60th item. Collect the Dwarvish translation guide. Ooh, and there's a fancy chair. Nice. already checked that. I should have just accepted one of the quests just so the notification would be gone. Like the little exclamation point over it, because my brain just sees that and goes, oh, a thing. And goes to try and do it. Sure, Pierre, I'll promise you a bok choy. I'm not actually even sure that you sell the seeds for that yet, but okay. See, Joja really does come across as just vaguely culty. Like, their saying is, join us, thrive. That is uncomfortable. I really want to carpet bomb this area too. Get a bunch of those mahogany seeds from it, ideally. So part of what I need is to not only get my iron supply up, but get a nice supply of gold along with the dark essence and light essence, because those are used to make the really big bombs that hit a really big area and do more damage, making them the best way in most cases to clear out trees on my farm. Oh yes, we got the reward from Gil. We definitely need to remember to check in there, because I also have a thing in my inventory that I want to sell to the guild. Dang, I was hoping it would hit both, but I don't think I could. Ooh, rusty spoon. That is another artifact that I can donate. And that's another ladder. And this is a bunch of gold. All things that I want. And those were some magma geodes. Oh, there's a ladder off to the side already. That's nice. But there are 3 gems over here, and that's very nice. At this point, y'all are probably starting to understand what I meant when I said that gemologist was the more profitable career in the mines. Oh my gosh, it's another one. Hang on though, there's a coal thing at the end of this place, and I'm not going to bother getting it because that's more stuff than I want to blast through. Salmon berries are worth more health, which is why I've been saving them. Oh, and we have an infested area to finish it off before getting to another checkpoint. Before y'all ask, yes, bats are included in completing a floor. Which means if these guys, for whatever reason, had spawned just a little bit too far off the map to where they didn't aggro to me, I would not have been able to finish this floor. It is a thing that occasionally happens. Or either they're too far off, or you have to like shove yourself into a corner that you wouldn't normally think about shoving yourself into. Crystal shoes. That was better than what I have. 3 defense, 5 immunity, 4 defense, 2 immunity. You know what? Worth. Give me that crab shell ring, let's go. And we'll replace the small glow ring with it. And we'll sell the small glow ring. Sadly, I can't sell the Squire's helmet, so I am just going to bin it. And I will probably wind up throwing away that Dwarf Scroll 3 as well, because it's worth 1 coin. And if I have anything that needs to be thrown, that needs to fit in, that's the first thing that's getting thrown in. These magma geodes, very nice. Like, there's no way that we actually finish another set, but while we're down here, we can try and get gold and gems. We can enjoy the benefits of having +5 defense from that crab shell ring. Okay. I guess we will get down another floor. I'll take it. And we might as well take a minute and try and get a little more iron. Alright. We got one more day in this. And then we'll call it for the stream. So yeah, we no longer have a glow ring, but that's definitely worth giving up to have all that extra defense. Especially because we have absolutely no reason to ever go to the dark floors of the mines again. And that's pretty much the only time it really feels necessary. Hang on. I can't actually recall if squid ink is ever used in a bundle, so hang on. Okay, it is only used in remixed bundles. So we don't need it. Really thought we might have leveled up for a second there. Done a lot of mining and a lot of combat recently. I can't hear whether my coop is still being worked on. If it isn't, then we'll want to make time to visit Robin and have her build us another silo as well. So yeah, see? Now the sprinkler is watering that for us. And we have bunnies. And we can move stuff to the other coop. Okay. Regular chickens, you are getting moved to the coop that can only house regular chickens. Oh my gosh, C4 is once again not brown. Flashes red if it's already their home building. Okay, so among other things, now we can do this. Just take all of the hay out of the silo. also start incubating one more egg. And scythe away some of the grass so that there's still some stuff in the auto feeder should it be necessary. The nice thing about this is that now we can move some of the less profitable stuff to the secondary coop. And house more of the valuable stuff like rabbits and void chickens and dinosaurs. Especially rabbits. The big thing is rabbits. If we move everything else to the other coops, then we can get a bunch of extra rabbits, which would be nice. Alright, sell the mushrooms, sell the mayo, sell the oyster, and... oh, what does it actually take to build a silo? I can't remember. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper. We might need to duck into the mines this morning real quick just to get clay. Oh. Did not mean to do that. I just closed all of the tabs that I had open for Stardew. So grab 100 clay. Or 100 stone, 5 copper, and all of our clay. We'll take a minute to duck into the mines to get the one extra clay that we need before we actually focus on what we're supposed to be doing today. Also, I should not have that window covering OBS. So what we're going to do is simply head down to floor 20. Kill some stuff. And didn't get it. It's okay, we can do it again. Oh, come on, where is our clay? There we go. 3 bombs for 1 clay. What a deal. Like, yes, I got some other stuff, but that is so annoying. It's so frustrating how much trouble it is to try and get clay in this run. So yeah, we'll get an extra silo just to increase our max capacity. And I should probably build it right there because that is basically dead space, but that does kind of offend my sense of order on the farm. I can deal with it being there. Alright. Kind of a funky order. Yeah, I don't have anything for the community center. So we're basically doing a backwards loop through town. Reverse of what we would normally do on a day like this. Let's make this guy open our geodes. Oh my gosh, prismatic shard. I'm gonna hang on to that. Wait, am I though? Because Gunther still hasn't given me the key. Also, you gotta love... Okay, I'm going to double check. There, clear out some inventory space. I'm going to double check just how many items we have here. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I was off by 10, that's why. We'll hang on to that prismatic shard just because they are an absolute pain to get a hold of. And we might be able to eventually fill in that those collections without it. So yeah, it was just my complete inability to do math, despite that being my entire career, that kept me from... I made Vincent upset. Wow, Sam really is the worst. He just walked through Mayor Lewis, and while I'm not the biggest fan of Mayor Lewis, that's still not polite. Maki roll could be worthwhile, but I don't actually think that it is. It's an item for one of the collections, but I'm pretty sure we can get all of the things used to make it pretty easily. So, seaweed, any fish, and rice. Rice is a little bit tricky just because we actually have to make a mill for it, which might make it more worthwhile to just buy it here. Possibly. Why does this guy love selling pufferfish? What do you get out of selling pufferfish this often? How many people... Like, I bought it once. You know what? We're buying it. It'll save us the trouble of crafting an entire windmill. Bit of the inventory. I have to put away that Maki roll. Metaridium ore is nice to have, it's just not that critical. Now let's go and get some iron. Not what I meant to do, but I will kill a crab. And get some copper for it. Y'all are going to hear those first couple chords of the Mines theme pretty frequently. I could probably go ahead and sell off a bunch of the stone that I've been storing up as well. I need to figure out what I want to spend money on still in this season. In this year. We'll admit, those crystal shoes are pretty snazzy on him. One important reason that we never want to run out of iron is that we don't want to have to do our... that we don't want to have to get back up to speed again using cherry bombs. Because it was such a pain trying to get even a decent amount of iron using cherry bombs back when that was necessary. Oh, I didn't see the extra bit of iron down there below. Oh, but it's worth... See, this is a moment where I wish I had big bombs, because an extra large... a mega bomb would have been able to hit all three of those. Made it all the way to 115. We're actually really close to clearing the mines as a whole. Sadly, we won't do it this stream because we really do need to just take the time to mine and get our iron supply back up. We're always running short on iron. Yes, I got the other one. Probably could have made a little more certain that we got both of them, but whatever. Itchy. Itchy nose. Greatest challenge a gamer faces, then knows which itcheth. Okay, we got a jade for that, nice. Come on, give me one more decent floor before we wrap up. It's not it. You can keep checking floor 41 until about 1 AM. You know what? It's not much, but I'll take it. We'll wrap it up there. You know what? I lied. We can keep checking floor 41 until about 1 AM. I just need to not let myself get caught up in the mistake of trying to check lower floors. I'm winding up on the floor that I have to go really far just to get stuff. Or just to get out of. There we go. That's decent. We have just enough iron, I can actually show this, to have 20 bombs and have 100 iron for crafting in our inventory. and sell some junk. I think I'll try and do some looking at the numbers, other things that we'll want to buy this year. See if we can afford to sell off like this stack of stone, because that would be a nice payday. But that is it. Oh! Gee, I wonder which of these we're going to choose. Oh, this isn't even a hard choice. We don't grow crops. But we do grow animals. So yeah, and it looks like when we get back, we will be in for some rain. And we will have one more day to prep for the Stardew Valley Fair. And our crops will be doing what they do, I guess. I won't question their motives if you won't. We got 4 chickens in here. And I think rabbits can actually breed on their own. Now that we're in a fully upgraded coop, but I might be wrong. That might only be a barn thing. Still, 4 ducks, 3 rabbits, and a void chicken. We can buy some more ducks next time. That'd be a good use of our money and time. Well, it might not be a great use of our money. We are running out of time in the season. But, like, we're continuing to make progress. It's a very repetitive process right now. I'm interested to see how it'll look once we actually hit the point where we're not just saving to buy mass quantities of wood. It's like right now, we can't really get a decent return on rabbits if we buy them right away. So it's probably best if we just don't bother. Except, no, we can. Because they keep producing through the winter. Yeah, never mind. Rabbits are still a good investment. Oh, and we got honey over here. That'll be nice when we get back. Still, the community center is going along. We don't really have much of anything in the crops bundles. But when the time rolls around, we can work on these. And we might actually even finish off the fall crops bundle. And given a little bit of time, we can get another chicken and hopefully, eventually, get a brown egg. Oh, it's so annoying that we need both. Potato, yep. Now, the pantry is one of the later ones that will get done. The construction bundle we could probably do at any time. We would just need to pay the money to actually buy the wood. But there's no rush whatsoever on finishing it until we can actually finish the winter foraging bundle. And the various fish bundles are still slow going, but we have made progress in almost all of them. And we've finished 2, which is kind of nuts. The vault might actually be a good next step, because the 25,000 gold would let us start duplicating a diamond, and the 10,000 gold might get us a battery before the end of fall. Bulletin board is another one where it's mostly long term. We could finish the hay whenever, but wheat and apples are a little bit trickier. Wine, rabbit's foot, pomegranate. Rabbit's foot we have in the process, but we're nowhere close to being able to get these two. Field research. We could actually finish this any time, just because Nautilus shells will start spawning in the winter, so we can get that pretty soon. And then chubs, or just depending on the traveling cart, or Krobus. And that red cabbage is going to insist on being annoying, but it's kind of whatever. That's gonna be it. We've made some good progress, and when the time comes, we'll be able to get things rolling very nicely. And next time we'll be able to kick it off with the fall fair. So hopefully we've got enough to win that. I'm not really certain, because the times that I've won I definitely had better options than what I do now, but we'll see. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. We'll be back tomorrow. Should be the usual time. I do appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Go eat food or something. Enjoy. Hope you had fun. Bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.